I hit the button. It should be going live. It says excellent connection. Oh, and we're live. Look at that. I see myself. Ah, look at that. YouTube. Am I frozen? I can't tell. Oh no, it's just a super long delay. Okay. Okay, look at us. Multi-streaming. Multi-streaming. Oh man, welcome to the channel. My name is Andy Talks. We talk about content. We talk about life. We talk about a lot of cool things that you like. And today is day one of being laid off. So we're gonna make the most of it. And all right, cool. Wow, look at us multi-streaming. Wow, this is so cool. Alrighty. Now, if I understand correctly, YouTube doesn't really have all the little like cool gadgets or whatever, but I know they do have is the heart button, and the like button. So you know, if you like this kind of stuff, you know, fucking spam the hearts. I think I'm able to see them live. So it'd be kind of cool if I could sort of get that on screen. I know there's like a lot of rules of like two chats can't interact at the same time. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. So we're gonna start off by, what do you call it? Editing day 0. So we're gonna edit day 0. Looks like stream is good. No drop frames. Okay. I was honestly pretty worried about that. But, you know, we're streaming at 720 60p, so glad everything's holding up. Let's see if it can run DaVinci. But can it run Doom? No, can it run Crysis? Alright, so we got that. So yesterday we were playing Dead by Daylight with our good friend Boon Groovy Puppet. It was really fun. We haven't done a collab stream, or maybe we have. Yeah, we have a few times. I think twice. This is the second one that we did with them, and it was really cool. It was really cool. We were like having fun. Helped distract me from the sadness of Monday. I hate Mondays now. Jaded for life. All right, so we got this. We got that. Go ahead and move this little camera over yonder, and then cool. YouTube output's good. Stream is healthy. Okay. Not like me, but you know. All right, so what we're first gonna do is this. Oh, you know what? I don't know if my audio is going. If it's splitting off correctly. I think it should be. Like if I go to output, you know, music always goes to VOD track, and then audio track is 1, and everything else is 1. So I think it shouldn't be getting caught. All right, well, you know, live and learn. Hopefully it's not that big of a deal. Cool, and yeah, I guess we should probably announce that we were gonna be doing this multi-stream. That would have been a smart idea. Okay, let me organize this. I don't know what some of these are. I have like little captions here. What is this?
Shake it up with Vital Protein's new
Make a new bin. Call it.
The only high-quality 30-gram protein shake with collagen to support healthy hair, skin, nails, bones, and joints. 0 grams of added sugar, no artificial sweeteners, and definitely no carrageenan. So you don't just age gracefully, but you
And then we're
age
gonna
powerfully
go over
too.
here. We're
Vital
gonna
Proteins. Stay vital. Tap the banner to find out where to buy.
day 0. I'm just making some bins because you gotta keep organized on these kinds of things. And then drop this guy in here. Take this. Delete this. Like that. Alright, so there's nothing really special on this except that, you know. Oh, what the fuck? I thought okay, this is weird. How do I rotate this? How do I rotate? Oh, where's camera Tim when you know? I mean, I don't want to have to do this. Is it like 90 even? Yeah, it is. All right. Sun keeps coming up each day. See it through my window shades. It's alright, just passing time. I'll watch it fade. Can't do too much anyways. In this small town, it'll weigh. I'm doing fine. I would never thought that you'd be the one to change. You threw an uppercut. Let me see. Maybe around here. Her laughter's for another, her motions are disguised. Her makeup doesn't cover what I see behind her eyes. Yes, I know that nothing's wrong, but what's the harm in asking why? I know that you're not tired, where the fuck were you tonight? Baby, let me be, take my noose and set me free. Light my home on fire, take me higher than I wanna be. Baby, on my knees, begging for the sweet release. Let me hear the choir full of liars, tell them I want peace. I wish I wasn't problematic, I'm semi-automatic. I'm trying not to panic. I'm burning bridges into ashes, light them up like matches. How could you understand it, stand it? This morning she skipped breakfast, said she was running late. Her actions turned her reckless, she began making mistakes. And I noticed something off about her cadence yesterday. She didn't even notice that she called me by his name. Baby, let me be, take my noose and set me free. Light my home on fire, take me higher than I wanna be. Baby, on my knees, begging for the sweet release. Let me hear the Cut that. Cut that. God damn it. Cut here. Take that there. Delete that.
Somebody's gonna hurt your feelings. Some lover's gonna break your heart. Tear it into a million pieces. Sometimes some things fall apart. Not every day is gonna be easy. You might collect some scars, but that's all part of being human. We will fall, we will break. Yeah, we all will make mistakes. Don't be scared, it's okay. 'Cause tomorrow's another day. Let the rain wash away all the problems of yesterday. We will fall and we will break. We're only human anyway. We're only human anyway. We're only human anyway. Go easy on yourself, keep trying. Keep doing the best you can. 'Cause Lord knows you're bound to fly it. Bright future in your hands. Nothing's gonna stop you now. Keep your head out of the clouds. And just remember that you're only human. We will fall, we will break. Yeah, we all will make mistakes. Don't be scared, it's okay. 'Cause tomorrow's another day. Let the rain wash away all the problems of yesterday. We will fall and we will break. We're only human anyway. 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 Nothing's gonna stop you now. Keep your head out of the clouds. And just remember that you're only human.
I got some questions on my mind. Did I lose my pace? Keep falling in and out around, think I'ma suffocate. Time won't wait, so I should go for it. Life won't stay unless you're living it. Hey, yeah, got nothing left to say. Hey, yeah, are you still listening? Hey, yeah, guess I could come right down to earth, but I won't, 'cause you make me weak.
Special Sundays on the weekend. I really wanna pretend this ain't over. I think I'm gonna jump, dive off the deep end. The only thing that's
You know, I wasn't gonna have a. I was gonna have text. I thought I was gonna make this voiceover, so I wasn't gonna have the dialogue. But honestly, I think the dialogue works. Also, why is it called dialogue? I wonder if it's because I move things around. Oh, let me see.
vacation, I don't mind it. I guess that we'll see how the future's gonna be in real time. Poster unwind, days pass by fast, time last, don't know where we're going. I gas way dash way past one way through it. Cause if Sundays aren't the weekend, I really wanna pretend this ain't over. I think I'm gonna jump dive off the deep end. The only thing that's keeping me this over.
Let's see if it activates here. There it is.
Buying a car in Carvana was so easy. I was able to finance it through them.
Whoa, wait, you mean finance?
Yeah, finance. Got pre-qualified for a Carvana auto loan, entered my terms, and shot from thousands of great car options all within my budget.
That's cool, but financing through Carvana was so easy.
Financed. Done. And I get to pick up my car from their Carvana vending machine tomorrow.
Financed.
Right, that's what I said.
You can spend time trying to pronounce financing, or you can actually finance and buy your car today on
Carvana.
Financing subject to credit approval. Additional terms and conditions may apply.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Yeah, so back to school with bearing down.
Run for the hills.
Oh, I didn't realize how
behind.
behind
Oh, wake up, Doug.
the stream is on YouTube.
I mean, it's probably better. It'll probably like
not break.
And I got 20% off my purchase. My school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Happy parents, teacher saves big. Staples.
That was easy.
Exclusions apply. 20% offer for teachers only. One-time use. Ends 9/13.
Discover live music at its best this summer with Explore Charles County. Don't miss the mixtape concert series featuring Plain White Tees at Regency Furniture Stadium in Waldorf, Maryland on August 9th. Grab your friends and family for a perfect summer evening with unforgettable music. For tickets, visit explorecharlescounty.com.
Smoke is in the air. I wasn't into arson, but look at what you started. Don't pretend that you're scared. If I start being honest, will you stop being heartless? I'm so sorry, I burned your house down. That wasn't very thoughtful of me. I should stick to writing songs and not messing with lighters. I guess my mama never taught me not to play with fire. So if you wanna burn me, I'll burn you. If you're gonna hurt me, I'll hurt you. If you turn up the heat, I'll turn it up higher. Someone should have taught you not to play with fire. You act so innocent, but you're holding a match. And I got a container of gas. If you let that thing go, this place is gonna blow. But that's okay with me as long as you're caught in the smoke. Smoke is in the air. I wasn't into arson, but look at what you started. Don't pretend that you're scared. If I start being honest, will you stop being heartless? I'm so sorry, I burned your house down. That wasn't very thoughtful of me. I should stick to writing songs and not messing with lighters. I guess my mama never taught me not to play with fire. So if you wanna burn me, I'll burn you. If you're gonna hurt me, I'll hurt you. If you turn up the heat, I'll turn it up higher. Someone should have taught you not to play with fire. We got the whole block in flames, calling up the SWAT team. Used to say that I'm insane, but look at where you got me. We're cranking this up until it's hot like the sun. To Fahrenheit 451. So if you wanna burn me, I'll burn you. If you're gonna hurt me, I'll hurt you. If you turn up the heat, I'll turn it up higher. Someone should have taught you not to play with fire. So if you wanna burn me, I'll burn you. If you're gonna hurt me, I'll hurt you. If you turn up the heat, I'll turn it up higher. Someone should have taught you not to play with fire. There's a lot of things I wanna do, but my feet just don't seem to move. My friends are asking, where have you been? Say I'm busy, but I'm doing well in the city I built for myself, and these walls are growing thicker every day. My hideaway has became a prison that I can't escape. These lonely days make
And I think that's it.
I had never gone away. I isolated from my friends and
I think me being laid off can be condensed to 2 minutes. Content. Gotta love me some content. Man, I went to the gym yesterday. I am fucking sore. Holy shit. I am so out of shape. I did like some sets and then I stopped and my girlfriend was just like still going. I was just like, oh shit. Hurt myself here. Burned my hand. All right, so I got this condensed to 2 minutes. Now that all the information is like, you know, taken out.
Sorry, you said the email will contain the severance. The severance info, and not to sign it till 8/1. Okay, don't. And then you said reasoning was recession. It was economy. Is that what Stacey said? Mm-hmm. Damn, that sucks for you, Stacey. That's the good thing I got the mono states done. That's what I wanted to tell you. Got the mono state filing done. Well, I mean, it's like they're you know, we had 2 waves last year. I was worried back then as well, and then like, I mean, this like last week, right? Like Heather and Anna were just out, and I just put some more workload on you. You guys should just get free insurance at this point. You know, just just get somebody that's like entry level. I figured Monday was gonna be weird. I was gonna tell you, Stacey, that like I made a sandwich this morning, like one of those like fridge sandwiches, and then like I was adding ketchup to it, and like I saw a sad face on it, and I was like, that just sounds like a bad omen. That just sounds like a bad omen, you know. Yeah. Right. So I could just shut this off afterwards, right? Okay. Right. Like I don't need to. Okay.
It's like right around there.
Yeah. Right. So I could just shut this off afterwards, right? Okay. Right. Like I don't need to. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for your time. Well, looks like I got laid off. I feel shaky, but at the same time, like, just whatever. Woo. Fucking A. All right. Well, that fucking sucks.
I love that ending. Well, that fucking sucks. Oh man. I'm wondering if I should. I don't know. So at this point, this is where we like end up looking at some YouTube videos, see if somebody has done something similar in the past. Let's go here, go to La YouTube. And then let's do like word laid off. Mass layoffs are getting worse. Job market collapse 2025. Actually, let me check my emails real quick. All right. Laid off. Do this first. I almost got laid off again. I mean, I like this. I wonder if I could do this and then let's see. Let me see here. There, this is it. This is the screenshot I'm using. Is this my... That's a camera? Why do I have the camera here? Oh. Don't I have a screenshot button? There it is. Oh wait, that's gonna screenshot everything. I need the camera off. Oh my god. Turn that off. Alright. Screenshot saved. Actually, no. Where do all those go? Here?
You have to promise not to tell anyone.
Secrets seem to find a way out the dark all the time. The dirty details that you never want brought to the light. If I tell you mine, then know that I'm walking a line. I can't say too much, I'm facing the edge of a knife. Money is the reason I traded my life. Running now, running, but I cannot hide. Coming for the favor that he knows that I owe.
Trying to think, like, where can I get like a still? Is that even a thing? How to take a screenshot in DaVinci Resolve. Like a robot.
I'm going to show you how to take a screenshot or screen grab in DaVinci Resolve. This footage is from a really 100 years of a dance routine. I'm going to right click on the image and click grab still.
Oh.
When you click this, then DaVinci will put the screenshots into the gallery on the top left, which you click, and here you'll be able to see the screenshot we just taken. So all we have to do is right click on the screenshot, go to export. I'm going to change the file format from DPX to JPEG.
Oh, okay. That's... let me see. So there, hit save, go to this one, grab still. Oh, I guess I stay there. And then here, and then export. Change it to a PNG. And into my downloads. Put it there. Go here. Go back over here. Do the thing. Access the mainframe. Click on that, and then there it is. Oh, look at that. We learn something every day in DaVinci. Look at that. Much better. Quality. Now, did it look any different? I don't know. And then get to text here. I'm gonna use. Let's see. Let's look at some elements. Because the YouTube fonts are better.
Take a real break with Pure Leaf Zero Sugar Iced Tea. All the flavor, all the sweetness, 0 calories. Finally, an iced tea without compromise. Refreshingly bold and sweet, but with 0 trade-offs. Time for a tea break. Time for a Pure Leaf. Shake it up with Vital Protein's new ready-to-drink collagen and protein shake. The only high-quality 30-gram protein shake with collagen to support healthy hair, skin, nails, bones, and joints. 0 grams of added sugar, no artificial
You can say
sweeteners,
like a little bit of
definitely
outline
no
here.
So you don't just age gracefully, but you age powerfully too. Vital Proteins. Stay vital. Tap the banner to find out where to buy.
Sarah's day was as thrilling as a flat soda, until she found a pack of Skittles gummies in her pocket. Bingo! Sarah takes a bite and bam! The intense fruit flavors of Skittles gummies hit her like a flavor tornado. With each squish, she's speaking fluent fruit and riding a rainbow through sweet gummy clouds. Squish the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Skittles gummies in store now. Tap the
Sorry,
banner
you
to learn
said
more.
the email will contain the severance. The severance info, and not to sign it till 8/1. Okay, don't. And then you said reasoning was recession as well as economy. Is that what Stacey said? Damn, that sucks for you, Stacey. That but good thing I got the monostates done. That's what I wanted to tell you. I got the monostate filing done. Well, I mean, it's like they're we had 2 waves last year. I was worried back then as well, and then this last week, right? Like Heather and Anna were just out, and I just put some more workload on you. You guys should just get free insurance at this point, just get somebody that's like entry level. I figured mine was gonna be weird. I was gonna tell you, Stacey, that. Sorry, you said. Ooh, fucking A. Alright. Well, that fucking sucks. Sorry, you said the email was economy? Is that what Stacey said? Damn, that sucks for you, Stacey. That's like right. So I could just shut this off afterwards, right? Okay, right. Like I don't need to. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for your time. Well, looks like I got laid off. uh, I feel shaky, but at the same time, like, it's whatever. Woo! Fucking A. Alright. Well, that fucking sucks.
I wish I could erase it, but I can't though. And I feel like it's trying, I'd be lying if I said that I could.
Select all that. Clear all.
Everything I'm feeling, cause you told me not to worry about a month ago. We're just friends, stop being so irrational. And fast forward to my fear becoming factual. And your ghost likes to visit with me nightly.
Export subtitles? I don't know. Need subtitles.
It was something fictional, and I see you in every single person that I meet. And I'm sorry, but the thought of you with him's enough to leave me weak, and I hate it. Ooh, you don't know how much I hate it.
I was like, should I put some audio, like a music track behind this? It's like, nah.
But this burden might be worth it if I carry it with everything I've got. Soul tandem with the shots, cold handed with these rocks that I kick back. No, don't hit me with no price, I don't get that. It's low key like baritons. Give me little love in the quarter counter, that's serotonin. Living for the moment, I navigate through the fair months. Sleepless nights, I'm cold, looking in myself. It's no use trying to get used to. Haunted by your ghost, I see nothing else. No way to live it without you. Like a demon in disguise, have to run away. That's something that I can't undo. I'm trying to heal, move on, gotta let you go. But I know that I see you in every single person that I meet. I'm sorry, but the thought of you with him's enough to leave me weak, and I hate it. You don't know how much I hate it. You don't know how much I
Alright. And then go over here.
You don't know how much I hate it. Ooh. You don't know how much I still remember when we drove down all those roads we didn't know and didn't have a destination in our mind. So I spent some time trying to rewind those distant memories of my life. I travel miles and miles, but I can't seem to find that feeling that I felt. Warm breeze blowing, summer smell. Those Friday nights, standing stars up in the sky made me feel so damn alive, but I couldn't tell. It hit me like I'd felt that all the times we spent riding around. Didn't know that I'd found the good times. The good times, we were as happy as could be. Now it's just a memory that's fading. Oh, I hate it. When did I start to realize that it all just passed me by? The good times. So how do I get back to those days? Really feel like I need an escape. Everything now feels so fake. Every time I recreate.
Laid off again. Here's what happened.
Driving fast across that ground. No, I can't find a trace of that feeling that I felt. Warm breeze blowing, summer smell. Those Friday nights, stars up in the sky. It made me feel so damn alive, but I couldn't tell. It hit me like I'd felt that all the times we spent riding around. Didn't know that I'd found the good times. The good times. We were as happy as could be. Now it's just a memory that's fading. Oh, I hate it. When did I start to
On Monday morning, I was told I was being laid off.
pass me by the good times?
Alright, final take.
Oh, what have you done? Lock me up, but falling in love. Get me out of here. I said get me out of here. And I have homework, shit I need to do. Late assignments and papers overdue. I'm all out of tears. Blurry nights won't disappear. I was in my bed. I tried to sleep. I held my breath. I was too weak. I fell into your open arms. You'll break my heart. Take it too far, but I don't care. This isn't fair. I love the way you do your hair. I love the way you write your name. I love the way you're driving me crazy. You're driving me mad. I keep dreaming of prairies and memories that we'll have. My mom calls me lazy. My friends call me sad. Haven't been eating lately, and I haven't been in class. Oh, how original. Girl meets boy is so predictable. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. You've got shit you say you've gotta do. Left me there just to think it through. Facing all my fears. I've waited years and years. I get a feeling every time I go to bed. Are you thinking about me, or is it all just in my head? 'Cause I'm falling at the speed of light. Can't keep up with the butterflies. Floating around, no sign of slowing down. I was in my bed. I tried to sleep. I held my breath. I was too weak. I fell into your open arms. You'll break my heart. Take it too far, but I don't care. This isn't fair. I love the way you do your hair. I love the way you write your name. I love the way you're driving me crazy. You're driving me mad. I keep dreaming of prairies and memories that we'll have. My mom calls me lazy. My friends call me sad. Haven't been eating lately, and I haven't been in class.
Wait, how do you spell awkward? Is that how you spell awkward?
I was in my bed. I tried to sleep. I held my breath. I was too weak. I fell into your open arms. You'll break my heart. Take it too far, but I don't care. This isn't fair. I love the way you do your hair. I love the way you write your name. I love the way you're driving me crazy. You're driving me mad. I keep dreaming of prairies and memories that we'll have. My mom calls me lazy. My friends call me sad. Haven't been eating lately, and I haven't been in class.
Mornings move fast, but imaginations even faster. Bring Quaker Chewy as a snack during your next colossal adventure with 9 grams of whole grains per bar. Whether you're trying to outrun a T-Rex or someone pretending to be a T-Rex, Quaker Chewy is the delicious sidekick for your adventure. Quaker Chewy, feed the imagination. Jurassic World Rebirth, only in theaters, rated PG-13.
Sarah's day was as thrilling as a flat soda until she found a pack of Skittles gummies in her pocket. Bingo! Sarah takes a bite and bam! The intense fruit flavors of Skittles gummies hit her like a flavor tornado. With each squish, she's speaking fluent fruit and riding a rainbow through sweet gummy clouds. Squish the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Skittles gummies in store now. Tap the banner to learn more.
Did you or someone you know just turn 30? Firstly, happy birthday. Secondly, did you know that the collagen inside your body may start to decline up to about 1% each year from here on out? Vital Proteins Collagen Peptides is a science-backed single ingredient that helps support your hair, skin, nail, bone, and joint health. It's unflavored, so it mixes in your morning coffee or whatever smoothie you're blending up. One sip, and you can start saying things like, age is just a number. Tap the banner to learn more at vitalproteins.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
I used to find love in the little things. Now this 80 proof the only way I feel. All my friends tell me I'm a fiend. Guess the pain ain't something I could've concealed no more. I miss the old me. I miss that 2 a.m. rush for sure. Oh, I miss the old me. Don't know the new me. Shit is regal in my blood, and I do not give a fuck. I got no pulse, blacked out, fucked up in the back of your car.
Let me see these. I want to look at these videos real quick.
I got no phone, passed out, think I got kicked out of the bar.
AI is changing.
I'm gonna paint a little scenario.
I'm making love with a fish, and only point of my youth is making reckless decisions. Just a no good shit face, high school dropout. No good shit face, high school dropout. What's the point of feeling something that'll never be enough? Still I've been dreaming who I am and who I was. Am I holding on to something or just catching my own bluff? Guess I hold on to this feeling till I finally open up. Used to find the bright side, now I'm in the dark. Used to fight the cold, now I'm fighting for a spark. I'm so used to getting used, I don't check up on myself. It's the reason I feel perfect. I need help, cause I used to find love in the little things. Shot a gin, chase it with lights. All my friends tell me I'm a fiend. Shit is legal in my blood, and I do not give a fuck. I got no pulse, blacked out, fucked up in the back of your car. I got no phone, passed out, think I got kicked out of the bar. Stole my pick in my wallet. I've been all in my head, I'm making love with a bitch, and only point of my youth is making reckless decisions. Just a no good shit face, high school dropout. No good shit face, high school dropout. No good shit face, high school dropout. No good shit face, high school dropout.
This winter. Fucking A. Alright. My fucking sucks.
Alright, cool. So we got that uploaded, kind of. Now we just got to release it. All right. All right. We'll be right back. I'm gonna. debate whether I should post it right now. I think might as well, right?
Not crazy, 'cause only fools fall in love with somebody who wants a body that doesn't look like yours at all. Silently I wait for love, but honestly it'll never come. In my room is where I'll stay. Oh, I won't go, oh, I won't run. No one cares about this song, sincere my words yet I'm still wrong. Oh, honey, I hope I say this right. I love you, you should stay tonight. My desires I must confess, I want you more and you want me less. So you just want one night and you go. Oh, girl, please let me, I'm not a show. Being left alone is my greatest fear. Now it's in my face so clear. Oh, I need someone close to hold. Please love me, please don't go.
Okay.
Honey, I might seem deranged. I can't promise that I won't change. I hope you see that I'm worthy enough to hold your hand and be your beloved too. Yeah, is always there by your side at all times. The demons in the dark, they say that this is where I will decay. Oh, I don't wanna be here any longer. Oh, I wish I was a little more stronger to fight the voice inside my brain that tells me I am just insane. Oh, I need someone close to hold. Oh, please love me, please don't go. Please don't go.
We hit 1,000 subscribers. I lost my job. What are the odds?
Silently I wait for love, but honestly it'll never come. In my room is where I'll stay. Oh, I won't go, I won't run. No one cares about this song. Sincere my words yet I'm still wrong. Oh, honey, I hope I say this right. I love you, you should stay tonight.
I've been sleeping better lately, passed out with the lights still blazing. I've been losing my cravings, you just can't seem to face it. You said you're doing better, show me. How come I sense that what you say has little taste, no arguments, no evidence? You're doing better, show me that you've been better, no sleep. I can see in your eyes, stay awake in the night, and I can't relate to you.
Said I'm doing better.
Show me
Just who's been better?
no sleep.
I'm awake in the night like a
All right. So that video is posted. Let's go ahead and pin that.
Just who's been better?
No sleep.
We can dream in the day, both your feet in the way. Try again till we see the sun.
Hey girl, I know that you see me in the club, rubbing up, treating me like a genie. I could grant your wish if you give me a chance, but one thing I can't do is teach you to dance. God damn, but good effort. I got a feeling that maybe you could do better. On the second hand high, got as light as a feather until the bouncer comes over trying to give me a lecture. STUP, but no ID, so I get kicked out of the party. She traced my steps into the street and danced all night with 2 left feet.
You said I'm doing better.
Show me
Just who's been better?
no sleep.
I'm awake in the night like a break.
Ah.
I'm about to see the sunrise. I'm doing better.
Show me
Just who's been better?
no sleep.
We can dream in the day, both your feet in the way. Try again till we see the sunrise.
It's uncanny, race through her mind till you pull the hammy. Ship sinking, don't panic. You can jack my style Titanic. Follow my lead, but don't step on my feet. Why is your best friend still messaging me? Minor infractions got lost in the past tense. You're making a scene like it's 2018.
Stop! You're stepping on my toes.
No, E. Someone if you're thinking it's me though. Show me
Just who's been better?
no sleep.
I'm awake in the night like a brand new life. And about to see sunrise. I'm doing better.
Show me
Just who's been better?
no sleep.
We can dream in the day, both your feet in the way. Trying till we see the sunrise.
Follow my lead, but don't step on my feet. I'm making a scene like it's 2018.
Still blazing.
STUP, but no ID, so I get kicked out of the party.
You just can't.
Just who's been better?
Mornings move fast, but imaginations even faster. Bring Quaker Chewy as a snack during
I didn't
your
realize
next
I
colossal
didn't have
adventure. With 9 grams of whole grains
what
per
is it
bar.
called? The video.
Whether you're trying to outrun a T-Rex or someone pretending to be a T-Rex, Quaker Chewy is the delicious sidekick for your adventure. Quaker Chewy, feed the imagination. Jurassic World Rebirth, only in theaters, rated PG-13.
Oh man. Egg roll. How's it going, my friend? Welcome in, Egg roll. What's up, my guy? Hey, I haven't seen you being in Stardew Valley lately, right? I bought the game recently, and like I played a little bit, and I was like, this is pretty good. This is pretty fun. You know, I haven't gotten through much of it. I feel like I just got to town. You're really into it. Nice. I'm glad. It's a really comfy game. I needed a comfy game last month, because I was feeling all sad and down. So it was really good. I think right now I'm playing a lot of Marvel Rivals and Spirit Ferrer Rocher. Yeah, which is it's a pretty cool game. About like you being like Chiron, the new Chiron, or Charon, and you're shipping like the souls different places, and you're maintaining kind of like a what do you call them, like maintenance simulators, like, or something like that. But yeah, man, we just posted a new video on the YouTube. So if you're free, you have the time, please drop a like on the live stream and check out this video of me getting laid off. Witness the moment of me losing my job in HD, 60 frames per second. Oh man. So yeah, it's wild, man. It's wild. 2025 is such a shitty ass year. Like, could they have like sealed the Han Moon a little sooner this year? That would have been nice. You know, just seal it completely. Speaking of Han Moon, the Han Moon. Turn it up.
I was a ghost, I was alone. 두어진 길 속에 given the throne, I didn't know how to believe. I was the queen that I'm meant to be. I lived 2 lives, tried to pick both sides, but I couldn't find
Yeah.
my own place.
Accounting fucking sucks. I need to text my friend and be like, bro, you told me to get into accounting. I get it. I got work right out of college. But was the trauma worth it? Was the trauma fucking worth it? I could have been a psychologist. Gonna be golden. Oh, up with hard voices. I don't know the Korean parts. Shit heals my soul. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna share this video with the Discord. Here, copy. Gonna make a Twitter post here. Witness the moment I got laid off in HD. Oh, wait. I hate that let me see, I could probably just dump it here. Boone's gonna be like, well, why is he sending me that? Save. It's a cozy game. Cozy games are fun, and it's like they really heal the soul. A game I kind of wanted to play was Journey again. I've already played it a long time ago, but it was just such a pleasant experience. Maybe that's what I'll do right now. Maybe I'll play some Journey. Oh no, I probably should play some more Spiritfarer. Oh, bro, don't worry, man. It is never a problem in this channel. That's the secret to streaming, right? You gotta yap. You gotta yap. Don't stop yapping. Yeah, but we're also multi-streaming on YouTube, so that's kind of pretty interesting. I've never done it before. Dun. You yap a little too much? Really? Hey, yeah, man, it's good to see you too, Egg Roll. Well, you know, I'm gonna be streaming a bit more. Are you still making those dad joke YouTube videos? I'm trying to think, what should I do now? So I put out that video. I guess I should make that video into a short. I've changed them up from last check. I was doing different kind of jokes. Egg roll. One second. I gotta update my customization on the YouTube channel. Put that there. Hit publish. Go to Egg Roll's channel. Oh, that's not the one. Oh yeah? Oh, you got some Stardew Valley shorts too. Look at you. Wow, look at the views, man. People love Stardew Valley. Pizza, then yours, obsession. That's a nice little font. Oh, Jesus.
I don't like sore throats. They're a real pain in the neck. I don't like sore throats.
Okay. I will say you had a very interesting niche. Ever since I saw you like cracking those jokes, and I was just like, huh. Let's see. How you doing here? Latest ones are probably more recent. It's just it's so straightforward.
Nothing but the truth now. Nothing but the proof.
And maybe that's what the appeal of it is to me. That it's just, maybe the word is candid. You know, it's not overdone. Or at least it feels like it's not overdone. God damn, bro. I will say you have a talent for being fucking consistent posting. And so on and so on. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, that's always the trick, right? Because like by the time you call your call to action, people will either click away. Ah, here you are. Yeah, bro, I'm jealous. You were able to grow that the mustache over here in the middle. I tried and I couldn't. All I got was like this big old patch, the sides, and then this soul patch, and then fucking beard. And I was like, it's natural, baby. No one likes someone who brags. Like, roll. Just kidding. No, man, that's awesome. I just can't do it. I can't do it. My dad can't grow as much hair as I can on my like the beard area. And then my dad also has like spots right here. Like, I guess he's like losing testosterone. But man, I wish. Your transition from face cam to model is kind of wild. Just do. Okay. Elora, how's it going? Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, you started adding captions, then started adding a call to action. So if I click on maybe this one.
My parents are
Oh, there they are.
on a tropical fruit diet. So their house is full of the stuff. It's enough to make a man go crazy. My parents are
So, Agra, I was gonna ask as I'm watching this, is your majority of your viewership coming from mobile devices? If so, I kind of want to say like this is a little too low, right? I could be wrong, but I feel like I'm not, because typically the title and this were gonna be like right around this area. So then like you don't see the text. You're gonna raise that in the next batch. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, but it looks nice. I like it. I like the you can't beat white font. You really can't. It's straightforward. It's easy to read. And then like having the little like contrasting in the back that's brown when everything else is brown, it just kind of goes well together. You notice that in your recent tests? It's all about the tests.
my doormat.
If you told me a few years
An elephant decided to leave the circus.
Pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man. AI thumbnail. Are you using AI thumbnail on this? Or where are you using AI thumbnails? Yeah, them just saying. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, like there's like an appeal to it, right? Like there's people that like it. And it is like a quick and easy way for people to generate something. It just depends who you're trying to like target in a way. But even like I'm thinking like Mr. Beast's stuff, and it's like his stuff isn't doesn't look AI, but it really has that weird glossy look to it that makes it feel like it's AI. Still new to the thumbnail game. It is a fucking struggle, this thumbnail game. Because like I'll try to make something fairly simple slash something to convey an emotion or something. That's always gonna be the big stretch. Oh fuck, I'm still sore from the gym. Fuck, I took a Celsius and I just got sleepy. I still haven't had any breakfast, so we'll see how that goes for me.
Your next success can begin sooner than you think. At University of Maryland Global Campus, undergraduate and most graduate classes start August 13th.
Like the doc?
With no application fee. Learn more at UMGC.
Doc? Who's the doc? Dr. Disrespect? Doc Herman the Doctor?
Sounds like music to your ears, right? It's actually your fave iced latte or iced Americano.
The doc is Dr. Disrespect. Oh man, that I looked him up recently and I was like, is he still around? Like, did he come back? I heard he got monetization back on YouTube. And his editor's insane. God damn it, Alex. I wonder who his editor is.
Whether you're trying to outrun a T-Rex or someone pretending to be a T-Rex, Quaker Chewy is the delicious sidekick for your adventure. Quaker Chewy, feed the imagination. Jurassic World Rebirth.
Okay, so let's see about
Zoned out at the laundromat.
Making the video into a
Let
short.
the vibrant colors and fruity flavors of Lifesavers gummies add a splash of play to your day. Spin cycles and tumble drying aren't really that fun. Thankfully, Lifesavers gummies will save you and your taste buds from the boring fluff and fold moments of your day. Lifesavers gummies to the rescue. Up the wow with Lifesavers gummies. In stores now. Click or tap the banner to learn more.
Well, looks like I got.
How long is this? 35 seconds. I could do this. I'm gonna take this. Copy that. And then probably bring this over here. You switched from DaVinci Resolve to CapCut due to your laziness with the captions. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, DaVinci does have now, what's it called? AI tools, which is called Create Subtitles from Audio. It's part of the premium version, so like if you bought DaVinci, you have access to it. And then it creates like some basic subtitles, right? That's really simple. But then you can download a free plugin. It's a script. It's called Snap Captions. And then once you get those snap captions, you could just change them, and it looks exactly like whatever everyone else puts out. I've used CapCut too before. I enjoyed it. What I don't enjoy is paying for a subscription service when I could just, buy it outright. If you edit for a living, then I would definitely invest. Yeah, I mean, it's like what 185, I think, for DaVinci, and I think I was paying like $74.99 a year with CapCut. But it's like 1, 2, 3 years. You're basically paying for DaVinci. And also DaVinci has like way better like color stuff, which is a learning curve in itself. But CapCut, I was using CapCut. That shit was fucking powerful. Like, I used the caption tool and everything. You're big into return on investment. Well, yeah, of course, man. Of course, if it's not what you want, it's not what you want. Let's see this. Is this right? Yep. Oh, what? Is it muted? All right, there it is. You got burned in that type of thing? Damn, that sucks.
I was a ghost, I was alone.
Prime example is your college degree. Oh man. Don't get me started. See, I need to make this smaller. Transform. Look on the application process. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It's yeah, it's a process. It's in the word, yeah. Oh shit, spacing. You're in the middle of it, and it's dog water. Nice. What do you work in? Let's take off that. Let's put this here. And then oh, why does it have effects? Why is it zooming in? Why can't I think of where I'm going? There it is, over here. Tech Plus. Let's see, Aras, Demi ITC. And then make it white. And then transform shading. Do that. I don't know why it does red outline. And then go back over here, increase the size. Go to shading. Bring this down a little bit. Increase it so we can see the. That looks way too jarring. Okay. Go here. Let's find a. Well, it would help if I could spell company. Alright. What's a good font, you know? Franklin Gothic? Maybe. Futura Maxi CG Bold, that's way too big. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have it readable than not readable. This might be okay. Let me look at the shading real quick. Alright, I survived through 2 to 3 layoffs.
'cause I've been overthinking. Does everything we do have hidden reasons? Don't wanna mess this up 'cause I've been dreaming.
That sound your stomach just made? That's not a bass line. That right there is a hunger only Snickers can satisfy. So since you're already taking a break from the tunes, why not grab yourself a Snickers? With that creamy milk chocolate, fluffy nougat, smooth caramel, and crunchy peanuts, Snickers is the ultimate snack to satisfy your hunger. Snickers. Find them wherever you get your snacks.
Mornings move fast, but imaginations even faster. Bring Quaker Chewy as a snack during your next colossal adventure with 9 grams of whole grains per bar. Whether you're trying to outrun a T-Rex or someone pretending to be a T-Rex, Quaker Chewy is the delicious sidekick for your adventure. Quaker Chewy.
Alright, should I say follow to see what happens next? Or that's what I was debating last night. I'm still thinking like follow to see what happens next, or
Good morning, Doctor. Doctor? Hi, Doctor. Doctor?
Dr. Jackson's practice is growing.
What do you mean we're still short-staffed?
He needs a good patient doctor.
How do we not have enough doctors to doctor all these patients?
And he doesn't have the patience to sift through hundreds of resumes.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Till I found her, now I find her everywhere. She's always there. See her in my morning coffee, glaring at me through the glassy surface there. The way she stared. She's the ghost of Chicago. She got lost somehow. She gets married tomorrow. Oh, and I'm going down. There she is again beside the fountain, looking out upon the people here. It's awfully clear she's haunting me, and honestly I'm honored to be haunted by the likes of she. Lucky me. She's the ghost of Chicago. She got lost somehow. She gets married tomorrow. Oh, and I'm going
all right, I'm gonna play this for you guys so you guys can see what I'm working with. Let's see if can I make it big enough? That's probably big enough. That's what she said.
Well, looks like I got laid off. I feel shaky, but at the same time, like, just whatever. Whew. Fucking A. Alright. Well, that fucking sucks.
Maybe I should switch this one. Put that here, and then this way.
I feel shaky, but at the same time, like, just whatever. Whew. Whew. Fucking A. Alright. Well, that fucking sucks. Well, looks like I got laid off.
I think it looks pretty decent.
I feel shaky, but at the same time, like, just whatever.
You know what? I should probably.
I feel shaky, but. I feel shaky, but at the same time, like, just whatever. Just whatever. Whew. Whew. Fucking A. Alright. Well, that fucking sucks.
All right, we got it.
She's the ghost of Chicago. She got lost somehow. She
Entire timeline. Yep, yep, yep. Subtitles. Brightness of the video. Add to render queue. All right, so we put out the new video, the full form, and then we're gonna put out the short in about 6 hours. Hopefully that builds up some traction. I think most of my viewership comes around 7 p.m. Oh man, corporate life is some bullshit. Prove me wrong. Alright, go ahead. Let's close that up. Open this guy up. Refresh this. And then
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around?
upload a video. Oh wait, did it finish rendering? Yeah, I think it did. Fuck, I don't actually know. Did I just shut it down without checking to see if it rendered? I think I did. Oh wait, actually. I guess it's fine. What should I title this? So I'm going to be putting the top video, I lost my job, at the top of it. So then I should call this something like
Hey, I heard you're doing better, never knew you as a quitter, and I'm glad you're doing okay. I don't know if you remember all the times you wrote me letters, and I think you took me out in 5th grade. And I think I told you no, I said I wanna take it slow, and I also called you gross to your face, but I think everybody knows it was just a funny joke. So do you wanna go on that date? I've been feeling quite amazing, flying kites with you, rephrasing words from songs that I wrote myself. It ain't good for my health, but I spend nights thinking of you. I write you songs when I miss you. I promise I'll be there to help, though I might need a ride. You keep catching my eyes, even when I'm terrified. Can't get you off of my mind. Oh, I've been feeling faded, cause I'm fiending on the Hennessy. Tell everyone I made it, though I'm miles from where I want to be. I told my story countless times to all these fucking companies. I used to be a worthless piece of shit, a boy with issues. See, I've changed throughout this year so much that who I was you won't believe. Obsessed with being normal, faking cordial actions, fantasies of situations playing out so perfect like the movie scenes. I want to take my mask off, but I'm scared because
oh, you're a tech support agent for an ISP. Okay, okay. You get calls just as like, why is the fiber internet not working? It's fucking windy. The wind knocks it out. Let's see this. I mean, I'm not a fan of having hashtag shorts in the title. There's no need for that anymore. You're trying to move on because the company is claiming to lose money. Yeah, I mean, companies going ups and downs kinds of thing, you know. That's why, like, that's the thing. If a company wants to grow, they need to take risk, and invest, you know, a large portion of a decent sized amount of their cash to get anything done. But at the same time, it's like, okay, well, we're hoping that this will like give us a, you know, like you said, return on investment over the course of 5 years, and then sometimes first 2 years are fine or something, and then a recession hits or some sort of factor, like it's a little bit harder than you'd expect. Don't want to get too comfortable and boom, lay off. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, no one ever really knows, unless you know you have a contract or something that's set through a certain date. But even contracts can be like, you know, failed on. But yeah, always have a backup plan. That's the secret, right? Always have a backup plan. Have some money saved. I'm trying to think of a title for this. Let's see. The title could be. Worst Monday ever. I don't know.
At Sierra, you'll always find apparel, footwear, and gear for 20 to 60% less than department and specialty store prices. But right now it's clearance time, so you can save even more on everything you need to get active and outside. Visit your local Sierra store today.
Afternoon espresso? Maybe an iced cappuccino or iced dirty chai. Introducing the new Nescafe Espresso Concentrate. It's a quick pour, mix, and enjoy to hack your iced espresso just the way you like it. Nescafe, make your world. Tap the banner to learn more.
Mornings move fast, but imaginations even faster. Bring Quaker Chewy as a snack during your next colossal adventure with 9 grams of whole grains per bar. Whether you're trying to outrun a T-Rex or someone pretending to be a T-Rex, Quaker Chewy is the delicious sidekick for your adventure. Quaker Chewy, feed the imagination. Jurassic World Rebirth, only in theaters, rated PG-13.
Sarah's day was as thrilling as a flat soda until she found
Some
a pack of
legs.
Skittles gummies in her pocket. Bingo! Sarah takes a bite and bam! The intense fruit flavors of Skittles gummies hit her like a flavor tornado. With each squish, she's speaking fluent fruit and riding a rainbow
Make it
through
private.
gummy clouds. Squish the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. Skittles gummies in store now. Tap the banner to learn more.
Go to details.
You say we're better as friends, like I can live and forget. You got so good at pretending you're sorry. From someone that I love to someone I see hardly, someone I used to fuck to someone that won't call me. You let me go cause of misunderstandings. Now that I know you better, I get what your plan is. Damage, gaslit, you're driving me batshit. Wanna see me crazy? Well maybe I'll let you have it.
And then we'll schedule this for today. Let's give it around around 6. Oh, actually, I just realized. Oh no, I got the category. I forget that YouTube is different. You have to like set the category, and I think it's only if it's gaming you can then add the other category. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. All right, so let me think. Let's see this. What else should we work on? I'm trying to think. I didn't think this through. What else could I be working on? I'm trying to. Oh wait. Oh, actually, there are some things I could be working on. So I mean, I could just record these unboxing videos right now. If I have this Pokemon trading card game, Destined Rivals. So the way I could do this, where is the focus on here? I could do this. I could do it like this. Oh, Bro, what's the autofocus here? I could do it like that. Or I just do recording my hands. If I do recording my hands, I need to trim these nails because these are nasty. They're just long. I don't like having long nails. I could also just do an unboxing video. I could finally open my sister's box. Oh man. Alright, so if I do this, how would I do this? Let me see. Alright. We're going to be opening an unboxing video. We're going to... Actually, I have the fucking line here. So it's like, we got sent... It's like, I gotta look at the camera, not look at this. It'd be like, we just got sent a box straight from Japan. Alright, let me grab my letter opener. Oh, look at that. Nice sweat stain. Cut it. Let's open it. Just me trying to not cut myself. So I don't really have a knife. Actually, I have a box. Also, I don't. It's like if I'm gonna record like an unboxing, it'd be nicer if I think the camera was. Oh my god, is it stuck? Are you stuck? Oh, you are stuck. Oh no, adhesive. Adhesive. Oh no. There it is. Pop goes the weasel. What is this cable mess I got back here? 1 second, guys. Hope you guys don't have vertigo. Don't look at my mess. Right, there we go. Going deep into the creation process. I know, right? It's like, all right, guys. Ghost Hunters International. What was that sound? Actually, no. So it's like if I'm doing an unboxing, like eye level would be nice, right? Like to see the box. So yeah, I might not even record this here. I'll probably record it at the table. Whew. That was interesting. So I have my cable set up the way that it would have been ideal if I still had my work laptop. So I guess I'll probably just move everything. I also noticed everything's dusty. Ugh. That's probably not good. Yeah, so I'm trying to think, how can I do an unboxing and still get jealous, but at the same time, I'm glad I still have a full-time job, because full-time creation historically has a short lifespan. Oh yeah, you get jealous at the full-time content creators. It depends. I think it's like if you do it smart, right? I think that's where people don't figure it out. It's like, you know, don't be. Hey, Lit Tissues. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. It's like if you could do the full content stuff, but do it smart, you know? like you know, fucking plan things out, share your videos and content across multiple platforms. You know, and it's a task, especially it's hard because especially if you're one person, it's a lot of stuff that you have to learn. I was talking with a game developer this past weekend, and he was like, yeah, that's what we talk about here. We also talk about it in my Discord. We shoot the shit. You guys, you're talking as if I'm a full-time content creator. I'm not. After work, like dead tired, just not really want to do anything. I do stuff because my will pushes me this way. Yeah, no, I mean, last week, right? I was working 9 to 5, my usual 8 hours, and then from 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. in the morning, I'm editing videos. And it depends, like whatever you think is manageable, right? Like I'm used to working, like at least I've done it before, right? I'm used to working 60-70 hours weeks in short spurts. So I'm not a stranger to it. But yeah, Tissues, what is your idea? It's okay if it's random. It's completely fine. You know, you'd be surprised that like what people will come up with. I think someone in our Discord. Content creation trying to break my will with the amount of stuff it's throwing at me. Yeah, it's not easy, right? So and then it's like I go back to thinking of like what I learned in like public accounting when I was, you know, doing stupid hours, 60-70 hours a week. And it's like, how can you address your stress, right? Do you journal? How do you like detach from the work or manage your stress? And like I think that was the biggest issue why people burn out in public accounting. It's like if you can figure out a way to manage it and like truly manage it, not just like oh, I'm doing this just cause. It's like, no, like this literally will manage my stress. And yeah, and exactly that, and that's also I think another lesson that I have in my YouTube master guide that I compiled is that you know, you need to think in systems, which is like something that they speak about in YouTube. Think about things in systems. How can one system work to make your stuff more efficient? And it's like yeah, I mean, it's like once you find a format, you know, try not to change it too much and then just output it like that, right? CapCut has what do you call it, like same thing as DaVinci, right? You can just copy the attributes, paste them, boom 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 boom. That's what we taught Boom Groovy Puppet. For $20 per month, if my content quality doesn't drop off. If your content quality doesn't drop off while using AI to get stuff delivered, then it's worthwhile. Yeah, again, money makes a lot of things easier, which is pretty ridiculous. But it makes sense. All right, Tishy, let's see what you got here. Okay. Oh, depression to succession. Tap the banner to learn more at vitalproteins.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose. Okay, no, yeah, you're fine. Okay, so I'm glad you if you don't mind, I would love to kind of give you some advice on the vlogging, right? So this Indeed you do. Put our matching Tissues, as you know, I manage or help various YouTube channels. One of them is Geek Off the Street. They are a podcast crew that talk about pop culture, and one of the guys that's on there actually had a YouTube channel. He called it Trent Tucker Vlogs. he stopped it at, like, you know, over, I want to say a long time ago, like a year. But he had asked me, like, can you tell me like why my vlogs didn't do so well? And that was an interesting question. So I started spending some time to see what happened. So he was doing kind of like a weekly video series. So he did like week 52, week 53, this. And for it being like 4 minutes, 7 minute videos, he was getting a good amount of views, 62 views, 58 views. And the big thing that I noticed was that like his videos that weren't doing so hot, was that there was a lot of trauma dumping, you know? And it's like I think that's what streamers also have, this issue, right? Where they kind of like, they start streaming for the first time and they're just like trauma dumping. And it's like, that's a lot for a viewer that doesn't know you, right? Right? Assume that nobody knows you, and then think of like, why should they watch you? And if you immediately start this video with like, and like, I'm not saying don't say this, right? I'm not saying like don't say that like you were going through depression, right? Because that is part of the purpose of this video, right? It's like you start off the video and you're just like, this bad thing happened, bum, bum, bum. You just like do a whole like trauma dump to the viewer. Nobody wants to watch that, right? They'll just go away. There'll be a very, very small amount of people that enjoy hearing, you know, bad things, right? So it's kind of like, how do you insert this topic of depression to Succession? So it's like, you know, if you want to do YouTube Shorts or an actual horizontal long form video, think of like a one-liner, right? And it's kind of like I'm depressed, but I'm gonna change that. Here's how. Kind of like that, right? So like that's kind of like the hook that you think of for a YouTube short, right? And again, YouTube shorts don't need thumbnails or super fancy titles, so you don't have to like synergize those two, right? But if you're doing videos, you might as well record in horizontal, just in case you want to make these into horizontal videos, which can be like less edited and just kind of more raw. So it's like, you know, it's like, yeah, so like I'm depressed, but I'm gonna change that. Yeah, so okay, so definitely that, like I was talking to Eggroll here, you need to think of in systems, right? So get into the habit of recording in horizontal, right? And once you record in horizontal, your focus in that video is going to be this little space in the middle, right? It's going to be this like area that's going to be your vertical later on. It could be anywhere here, but like just keep in mind that you're going to be having this like vertical view. So, you know, keep things centered. And then what's it called? Yes, your big thing is going to be your hook, right? So figure out your hook. You know, you're always welcome to, in my Discord, just like type things out in the YouTube editing channel or editing channel in general. And it's just like, you know, I'm depressed, but I'm going to change that. And I'm going to do that by working out every day. You know, every day till just keep workshopping it, right? Keep on workshopping it. Essentially, it's gonna want to hook the viewer for those 30 seconds, right? 30 seconds is technically how long it takes for YouTube to consider a view on horizontal videos. Now, because you're gonna do horizontal first, there's a little few more steps that you need to think of, right? A hook is a hook. Would I have the same one-liner hook for every daily vlog? Not necessarily. So I wish I could like, can I do notepad? No, wait, draw pad? Where's the paint? Paint. There you go, paint. So your first thing is going to be, you know, thumbnail. Right? First thing's going to be thumbnail. I should probably... 1 second. Oh God. What am I doing? What am I doing? Right, first thing is going to be... Right. Here's thumbnail. Right. So, before you start getting into this hook, I would suggest working on the thumbnail. The thumbnail takes time, right? Right. Just kind of like have an idea of like how you want things, like what is it that you want to show on a thumbnail, right? The hook can always be recorded at different points of time. It doesn't necessarily have to be at the start of your video. It could be, you know, recorded like after. It could be a voiceover. You know, so I would say work on your thumbnail. What is it that you want to show the viewer, right? Please don't put the title of the video in the thumbnail. There's some rules to this that help. One is use little words that are easy to understand. No more than like 3 or 4 words if you're going to use words. The thumbnail has to convey some sort of emotion, you know, so like if you're doing like depression versus like happiness kind of thing. So I would Google that on YouTube or YouTube search and kind of see what pops up. The next thing is going to be the title, right? So the title has to synergize with the thumbnail, right? They need to synergize and work together, right? Don't have a thumbnail that says, you know, like, you know, I'm depressed, and then have like the title be like gaming legends forever, yada yada yada. That doesn't make sense, right? You can be like, thumbnail, I'm depressed, or, and then the title could be something like what's it called, like changing my depression. Do you think thumbnails are overly edited? Okay, 1 second. So let me answer the question. Just let me finish this thought. Thumbnail could be something like, I'm depressed, with whatever your image, and then the title will be like my journey to happiness, or like how I'm changing, or how I'm changing my depression. And then at the very end, I would put, you know, day 1, right? At the very end. I think the thing is, like, when people see kind of vlogs and they see these numbers at the beginning, they're kind of like, oh, well, this is like super, like they're on day 44. I don't want to just jump in, kind of thing. Or like, I don't know like what this is. But if you put it at the very end, there's higher chance of them seeing the thumbnail first and the title and reading like the first half of the title and clicking, versus like seeing like day 55 and it's like, I don't want to watch day 55. It's like a weird it's a weird perception of things, right? You know, it's just like when you click on Netflix, you don't want to start on season 3 episode 15 when on a show that you've never seen before. You just go back to episode 1, and hopefully people will do that instead if they are more interested. As for your question of do you think thumbnails that are overly edited do better or more unedited pics of you? It's gonna go back to the idea that is the thumbnail conveying some sort of curiosity, some sort of emotion. The top 3 emotions that you can invoke on YouTube, and there's more like subcategories, is curiosity, it's fear, and I think the last one is like anger, right? Or desire, one of those two. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's like it's curiosity, desire, and like fear. You know, so if your thumbnail, so I will say this, there's a level of authenticity that people like when they see like a channel that isn't overly done, or you know, I feel like if people see a thumbnail that's like super polished, well done, you know, Mr. Beast level, sometimes people will be like I'm not gonna watch that.
They have different coats, different jaw shapes,
but if you're doing a vlog, I would try to keep it relatable to you. So honestly, I would like I just posted this video of myself, right? I just did a video, and I was thinking, I saw some examples of what other people were doing, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna keep it simple. Literally a still for me, my recording, and I said laid off. You could do that too. You could have a still of your vlog, and then you know, insert some sort of text on there. It kind of gives like a level of authenticity, relatability. Try that out, and like that's kind of like the thing, right? It's like your first video is may sometimes not be a banger. It may not go viral, right? And that's when you shouldn't feel down. You shouldn't overanalyze it. Yeah, Tissues is being good.
Lifesavers gummies will save you and your taste buds from the boring fluff and
So-
moments of your day. Lifesavers gummies to the rescue. Up the wow.
You sure Tissues? I mean, yeah, we're just talking about a content idea.
Tap the banner to learn more.
Blink. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god, you're a Nancy main. Oh my gosh. Where's the ban button? Where's the ban? You're lucky I can't find the ban button. Oh, Sable. Sable's Aussie. Imagine behaving. So yeah, Tissues, keep it simple. You know, keep that video kind of simple. Keep that get a still from it, add some titles. After you post, right, don't stare at the video. Go do something else. Go record your next video. Wait 2 days before even looking at the analytics. And then once 2 or 3 days pass by, then that's when you start like thinking about like, oh, okay, what was my click-through rate? Did people like my hook? Right? Because that's the third part of this, right? The third part is the hook. Right? So once you get the hook, Tissues, you know, this is something that you just kind of keep in mind while you're recording. You know, it's like, what is it that you want to say, right? How can you hook the viewer while at the same time addressing the thumbnail and the title? You know, sometimes because you're vlogging, right, you won't know how your day goes until afterwards. So okay, sure, you can then, you know, adjust your title later on. But it looks like you already have an idea how your thumbnails are going to be, so like, don't worry too much about the thumbnail, right? You know how it's going to be. Add some text. Cool. Title, you worry about the title after your vlog is done. Oh Jesus, what the fuck? use a seducing voice to hook the viewer. just whisper into the viewer's ear, you know, Ara Ara. Absolutely, that's how you do it. Viral stuff is so over my head. The ooh woo. So yeah, for your threes or hook, the one thing I'm worried about too is that I get demotivated so easy. Like, how can I get that to not happen? So I follow this guy, his name is Hyphy Cuts. He's from Las Vegas. I got a haircut from him. Oh no, my friend got a haircut from him, but he does content, and his goal was to like record a video like every day for 365 days. And it's like, let's say like keep it manageable, right? So there are things called daily vlogs. Daily vlogs are not easy. I don't recommend it to people as like a first try. What I recommend is that you do make one video and then, you know, turn on the camera the next day. It could be a week from then, that kind of stuff. And slowly but surely, like, you know, as you get into the habit, right, you're going to build a habit. You could even just record it and not post it, right? But you'll have it there, right? And then it's like, don't get into your head, right? It's kind of like, I got this video, it's in the library, it will get posted eventually. Don't do what he's saying. Oh God. You know, because I 100% I get demotivated as well. You know, I literally will be sitting here thinking like, oh man, I should really record all these damn unboxing videos, and then I'll be like, nah, I'll do it some other day. And that's why I have like 4 boxes to unbox. But I tell myself like, hey, you know what? You are completely fine. You are completely fine. You would be in trouble if you had an iPhone 6, and even then that would be pretty good. I highly recommend using iPhones. You know, I have an iPhone 16. You know, shoot in 60 frames, shoot in 30 frames. It's all the same thing. Oh, you like the blue? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I also thought it was pretty nice. And it's like I think that's one thing that people forget is that, you know, phones are pretty expensive now, and like they cost $1,000. Like phones can do a lot of things, you know. Hey, thank you for the lyric, Fresh. MS Paint, yeah, I'm Fresh. I know you fucking do this shit all the time, huh? You be drawing shit on here every now and again. Welcome to Pirate Software. We're gonna be talking about developers. Also, I worked 7 years at Blizzard. Hey, I appreciate it. You prefer computer because a lot of things aren't overly. The video was fire. Love seeing the early streams. Well, we're going to be doing a lot more early streams. And I appreciate every one of you guys for coming in by and hanging out. I know a lot of you guys are about to go streaming. About to start your streaming day soon. How do I clear this? How do I clear everything? Is there a button for clearing? How do I clear this canvas? I just hit the, what is this button? Resize and see. Oh. Aha. Yeah, I cracked open a Celsius this morning for a video. Life is swamping you. That's okay. I did that for a reason. I think that is one of the things they say, right? Is that like, you You know, life will always be testing us. I'm hoping the Red Bull was like sugar free at least.
I still remember when we drove down all those roads we didn't know and didn't have a destination in our
Yuck. You hate diet drinks? I mean, I prefer diet or no sugar because I just rather not have all the sugar. You know, a little bit of a what's that ingredient called? Aspartame. You know, it's okay. You know, it's not completely bad for you. You would have to drink like 60 cans for it to have like a negative effect of you at one sitting, and somehow like continuously in your bloodstream, and that's not possible. You filter that stuff out. Yeah, tissues. Yeah, 100%. You know, if you figure that out, workshop it. You know, get recording. That's like that'll be another big thing. Just record. Sometimes it helps to record it first and kind of get those like get the trauma out. You know, sometimes people need that, right? People just need to like vent it out and then be like, okay, how can I like condense that and then record again. Yeah, plans for the Twitch Women's Guild. Nice. Oh, you need to plan events. Plan events, huh? When you're in front of the camera, there's nothing to it. Thriving without the check mark. The good old check mark. Which I think, what's it called? I think everybody here on my channel gets a check mark. That's my badges, I think. I think everyone here gets a badge. That looks like a check mark. Now I want to make YouTube videos that I can refer to for the guild to have meetings on. You getting a lot of feedback? Oh yeah, 100%. I think like getting feedback is some like the best way. Also, it has to be constructive, right? So it's like getting feedback from like your friend or maybe someone that doesn't watch YouTube can be a little different from someone that's also a creator, you know, because you know, a friend will, but maybe that's not a creator, will be like, oh yeah, I watched it. It was fun. I enjoyed it. And then a creator that knows and understands how YouTube videos should be formed is gonna be like, yeah, your intro fucking sucked. You know. That's true. That's true. Yeah, you could just cut out all the empty parts in a YouTube video. I haven't used the MS Paint before on this computer. Like, how do you draw so well? How do I make the size of this brush bigger? Oh, is this? There it is. Ah, okay. The topic for today. Content. What do you say to get viewers' attention, all that kind of stuff? You know, I think I've gotten better at doing that, mainly because my main focus is in Twitch, so I don't necessarily mind if I don't grow on Twitch, you know. And so in my head, by thinking it like that, in my personal opinion, I take off a lot of pressure. Right, pressure. Hey, I'm getting the hang of this. It's funny because this is exactly how I would be spelling. Just terrible. my penmanship is horrible. But yeah, it takes off a lot of the pressure. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what it's like. Don't care about viewership, but if you're trying to grow as a streamer, then you have to like really, like, you know, grab people's attention and stuff. You know, it's like, you know, you got to be, you know, engaging. You know, you got to be trying to form, you know, relationships with your viewers.
This is the table, the one with the view. This is how you reserve
You know,
exclusive tables with Chase Sapphire Reserve. This is your name on the list.
Sometimes it's like a matter of like finding common ground.
This is 3 times points on dining with
Yeah,
Chase
asking
Sapphire
questions.
Reserve and a $300 dining credit that covered the citrus pavlova.
Asking questions at the same time, it's kind of like,
Sapphire Reserve, the most rewarding card.
Learn more at chase.com.
I feel like
Sapphire Reserve. Cards issued
try
by
not to
Chase.
ask your viewers questions as much.
Subject to credit
You know, I feel like you talking should be, I think, greater
Pan pizza with barbecue sauce,
than you
chicken, bacon, onions, jalapenos.
questions.
So what are you gonna get this time? Order Domino's
So
$9.99.
that's another thing I think, because I think it's like not everybody wants to talk about themselves, right? They want to be entertained. You know, it's kind of like, oh yeah, what kind of vibe are you giving? And it's like, I'm giving out amazing vibes.
With Vital Protein's new ready-to-drink collagen and protein shake. The only high-quality 30-gram protein shake with collagen to support healthy hair, skin, nails, bones, and joints. 0 grams of added sugar, no artificial sweeteners.
Good old streaming advice. I recently saw somebody have an Etsy store that was like, they were selling like for $40 like streaming tips, and I was thinking about that last night. I have a YouTube guide. I was thinking of like condensing it and putting it into Etsy, because I kind of just compile everything, but I would probably like sell it for like $10 or something. Honestly, just $5, because I think it's like it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Like I just compiled a bunch of information from different like channels and stuff. I was thinking of like putting it into like a PDF, making it look nice, and then having it like an Etsy store kind of thing. But we'll see. We'll see. Man, how can people draw like write so damn fast with this? I know some people have like actual pens, but like, oh, there's also a bunch of squiggles and shit. What is this? So what are we gonna talk about today? K-pop Demon Hunters. What's it called? Laid off day 1. Boom. Signed. Yeah, I mean, I already got the video out. I'm ahead of the game today. I'm probably gonna record this other video. About like coffee. Oh, you know, I just really wish I could figure out this unboxing video. Like, 900 subs last one. Yeah, we've had a lot of growth. Yeah, me and Alora, we've had a lot of growth in the last month and a half. It's the YouTube Shorts. People enjoy the YouTube Shorts. We also ran a few promo ads on some shorts to increase the impression count. So that also helped. I'm at least a week ahead on all my platforms, but I still stress a little bit because I just don't want to get complacent. I mean, I think that, yeah, I mean, that's a perception thing, right? If you you know, because if I was a week ahead, I would be like, okay, I'm a week ahead. You know, I could keep on being a week ahead, and this is stable, right? You know, and it's like, okay, is my growth rate, you know, about the same? Do I need to upload more? Do I need to do more? And that's when I start asking myself, like, should I be increasing? Should I tone it down? You know, that kind of thing. You gotta find out what it is that you want to make it sustainable. I'm trying to figure out TikTok at the moment. I mean, usually the rule that I feel like is like, if your content is packaged well for YouTube, you know, pretty straightforward stuff, and then TikTok, I think it's like, if you post it on TikTok, it should fairly do well. If it's not doing well, then sometimes it's a matter of like adding some of their TikTok sounds. Most platforms, you know, just use like 3 hashtags. Don't overdo it. At this point, you're just cross posting. I mean, what I like to do, my focus is like, I want more YouTube views, so that's my main thing. And then I'm gonna be moving my content to other platforms, but it's gonna be like a month or like weeks ahead. So it's like, if you want the latest stuff, you need to go to the YouTube. If you want somewhat older stuff, then it's gonna go to these other platforms. You think using like 5 hashtags is better than using 25? Hashtags don't make your shit go viral. Hashtags do not make your shit go viral. That's something that people need to, right? Hashtags do not equal viral. What makes you go viral in terms of like YouTube Shorts is you need at least like 65% stay rate, right? And you need at least like above 70% retention rate. I've made videos for big YouTubers, bigger YouTuber with 20K. I've done tests with all the other channels, and these are always the like correlating factors. If you're doing a short, right, if the person stays on that short 65%, you're gonna get at least like a few thousand views. I would guarantee it. But also you'll get a few thousand views if your retention rate's pretty high, right? That means that they stayed. This means that they stayed and didn't swipe away. This means that people who did stay, like, stayed closer to the end. Now, if you start making videos and this stay rate actually goes up to like 70, 75, that means you were able to really hook the viewer at the beginning. And then if your watch rate, like if people want to stay and watch, usually they will watch for a little bit longer periods. So when that happens, that's when I started seeing like 20,000 views and 50,000 views. I've made a few shorts for some YouTubers that have gotten like, you know, 25,000 views, 50,000 views, 100,000 views on YouTube Shorts, and like that's one of the things metrics I kept on saying, that it like there is a correlation between staying on the thing and then, you know, retention rate. Now, what happens when you have a 65% stay rate but it doesn't go viral? There's usually other factors involved. One, it can sometimes be like YouTube tested your video with a certain group of people and it didn't really like, you know, push the needle. It depends on how many people that already follow you kind of like watched. There are like little factors. Yeah, but if one of the things is if you're consistently posting, usually and YouTube has a better idea of like who to show your content to, then you just don't have to worry about like the impression count and what's it called, people like in your description, right? Like add a little bit of description to it. You know, what is sort of the video about? You know, so like if you're doing like, hey, yeah, this like in this like this video, I'm literally like lifting weights in order to cure my depression. You know. Hey, thank you. Oh, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And yeah, have a wonderful day. 65% stay rate, 70% retention rate. Yeah, I did just yawn. I had a Celsius, but it kind of does the opposite. It kind of makes me sleepy. It's that ADHD life. Bye, Blaze. So yeah, again, that's the thing for shorts. Beep beep. Right. If you're gonna do long form, it's different. If you're gonna do long form,
this is the table.
Right.
The one with the view. This is how you reserve
long form has a lot more factors.
This is your name
so,
this is the
right, you're gonna have CTR rate. This means click-through rate. This means how often did your thumbnail get shown to people and people clicked it. Right. You want this to be fairly like high, maybe like in the 5%, depending on how many impressions you get. Like if you get 10,000 impressions and you get like 5% CTR rate, all right, cool. That's like your base. And in your next video, let's see if you can improve that by getting like 5.1, 5.2, that kind of thing. So CTR rate. That's why your thumbnail needs to be click worthy. It needs to be able to grab the eyes of whoever you're making a video to. Your battlefield is going to be on the homepage.
Zoned out at the laundromat? Let the vibrant colors and fruity flavors of Lifesavers gummies add a splash.
What about for shorts? A series like 1 rep for every follower gains to cure my depression. Yeah, I mean they do work. They will 100% work. And like the whole like like the 1 rep for every follow. So the trick for this is start off like this, right? See if people will catch on. And usually like the first video is like, all right, so I'm gonna do 1 rep for every follow, and today I have 0 followers, so there's no reps today. You know, follow for day 2, right? Follow for day 2, and like follow for day 2, and let's see how many reps we get tomorrow. You know, or yeah, let's see how many we get tomorrow. And then you put like follow for day 2. And some people get really good. Some people get a lot of success out of this, and then they get a shit ton of followers. Like, you're not gonna do, 3,000 reps in one day. You'll die, and you shouldn't, right? So this is what you do, and I've already seen this happen. Is you pivot, you fucking pivot, right? You make another video that's like. We got 3,000 followers yesterday, or it's again, you start off with the same premise, you're doing 1 rep for every follow, and then you say, and yesterday we got 3,000 follows. So then it's like, so and then you like so then you say like that you can say, and then this is where you can kind of break off. I've seen different options. Like, I see people say like thank you, yada yada, but there's no way for me to do these all in one day. So I will do 100 reps today. All right, until I catch up. Right. So that little segue is what will make it more manageable. Right. Everybody knows that the trend of like 1 rep, 1 follow is going to lead to somebody basically being like, oh my God, that's crazy. So you could do like, yesterday we got 3K followers. Thank you. But like, there's no way for me to do it. So I'll do 100 reps. Or you do like, yesterday we got 3,000 reps, so we're gonna see how many we could do today, and you just gonna go at it, and then it's like that also will like hold the viewer and be like, oh wow, I was able to get 300 reps. Okay, I don't think I could do more, so we'll see how much more we do tomorrow. Follow for day 2, that kind of thing. So once you do that, you at least acknowledge that there's something to it. Most videos don't immediately go to like 3,000 views. Just keep that in mind. Sometimes they'll be like, oh yeah, 1 view equals followers, and then it's like, we got 20 followers. It's more manageable. Oh, yesterday we got 1 follower. We got 5 followers. You kind of build up to it, and hopefully, the algorithm kind of catches on, and it's like, oh my God, you guys liked it 3,000 times, or we got 3,000 followers, and then you just kind of like go at it, and it's just like, I appreciate it, Iron Man. I appreciate it. On to better things, as they say. Do you think shorts first, then we'll make it easier to ease into the daily vlogs? Yes. And again, record in horizontal, and that will still be your vertical, right? You're still going to put the horizontal video into a vertical canvas, and whenever you want, you can always use the horizontal stuff for you can always use the video for horizontal. You cannot use, it's not ideal, but when you record in vertical, you can't stretch that out in horizontal. It looks ugly. So, one over the other, but but shorts are a great way to get into video making because it is a low barrier of entry. You don't have to worry about thumbnail. You don't have to worry about a super duper crazy title. You don't have to worry about descriptions as much. You know, you just need to make it somewhat entertaining. Test out the waters, see if there's an audience for it. Oh no, I got an ad. Dang. Okay, one sec. Welcome back. Yes, for monetization. Well, that again. What is your focus, right? Do you want to be? If you want to be a YouTube partner, then yes, you need to think about watch time, right? If you just want to make a video series to like hopefully share your journey and inspire, you know, nothing else really matters. It's just you just feel like you have a creative outlook, and if it gets successful, it is what it is. Then just make shorts. You're fine, you know. Shorts are a great way to help build your audience base. Like I said, there's less work for thumbnails, and if you ever decide to do like you reach the goal of YouTube partner, you know, start making adjustments. You know, you want to share your journey and get partner on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, and yeah, if you feel like you can bring something interesting, and you're seeing like correlation between viewership and stuff like that, then yeah, there's no reason why you can't. Might as well. It's kind of like affiliate, like Twitch affiliate. Like people start streaming just for streaming, and they end up getting affiliate. Yeah, it is tough. It is tough to get 3,000 watch hours. That's why people try to do like content that is not super niche, but like trendy. They try to catch on the trends, or at least somewhere that has like a high fan base. I guess for gamers it's a little bit interesting, right? Gamers have to do, you know, gaming audience. See if people still. See people still playing those games. Like I think right now some of the biggest categories on YouTube are finance, at least for money, I think it's finance, travel, and I think lifestyle. Yeah, lifestyle, finance, travel, lifestyle. But yeah, just use record in horizontal. You'll always have vertical then, and then have fun with it. I think that you know, I think I made a video once with my phone. I went to the YouTube studio button and I just started recording. And I was having fun. I was like, this is super easy. And then I made a video, got like 1,500 views. Oh, bro, don't worry about it. That's literally what this stream is for. It's literally just to talk about content. Me editing my videos. Man, why is my forehead like glistening? My God.
Chase.com/SapphireReserve. Cards issued by JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, subject to credit approval.
What up, Boone? Boone, are you playing DVD right now?
It's a new kind of light roast, one that's packed with so much.
You playing the LED DVD?
No matter how you brew it.
Should we?
Go ahead and try it hot, iced, black, or with
Should we join? Should we join and play DVD together?
Starbucks and Sarah
Day 2. Let me go knock on you. Let me see.
The Red Hot clearance event is on right now at Burlington, and I'm excited for the markdowns. It's all about saving on
I
top
thought it was
savings
another.
throughout the store.
Yeah, that's one of the redeems. I also have a TTS. That people can get my attention whenever I'm yapping for too much. I keep it simple. I like to think channel point should be at least somewhat interactive.
Styles and selections may vary by location.
Let me knock on that guy. Oh. So, what happened to my sign? Oh, why it's it looks like that? Where's my... So that sign means a lot to me. That sign was given to me to my best friend Ty. It's been acting on the glitch. It's been glitching out. So I just need to tap it like around here somewhere. Good. Today. Dude, tapping it right here works. Oh. Fixed it. All right, let's see if we can. Let's see if... Oh, thank you guys for the likes on YouTube.
K, night sweats, it's 103. Radio playing, no one other than me. So I dust off my kicks from the other debris.
Let me close this.
I got what you need. Penny for your thoughts, but we fuck for free. I got what you need. I got what you need. Penny for your thoughts, dime for your time. If it's up to me, okay. Angel on my right, devil on my left dish. Can't blame me. I'm a little dyslexic. Grass in the pocket of my pants, so authentic. Ice on my wrist, that's super effective. On the verge of what you can't imagine. When I'm in the studio and I rap an anthem. When I hop on stage and I break a leg. If I don't go down from the 808.
I could probably set up a day to do it at some point. Join you? Yeah. I got a story for you.
Hold up, this shit's hazy. God loves ugly, well I guess he hates me. And if you try to pirate my music like 2018 smooth sailing, you'll be walking the plank like A80. Take my hand when the lights go off. I don't roll with squares like Microsoft. I said take my hand when the lights go off. Not someone that likes to talk. No chorus, dip in the whip the floor. It's so gorgeous, click record it. For my fam,
Alright, we're gonna join.
Discord, gotcha.
We're gonna join Boone here. Testing. I think it's working. Hello?
Hi there.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hello? Hi there.
Hey, what's up, dude?
So, my heart is racing right now. I'm gonna get rest your stream if I don't see you again. There you go. Yeah, my heart is racing. I just had an experience that, wasn't great.
Oh shit. What happened?
I was in the middle of a game just now,
Uh-huh.
and I heard my dogs going crazy, and I was like, why are my dogs going crazy? So I excused myself from stream with my and walked to my front door with my blunt in hand. And I looked out the front door to see what they were barking at. And there were 4 police officers on my porch.
Oh shit.
I immediately put my blunt out and was like, "Hey, officers, can I help you?" And they were like, "Do you know Bob?"
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, I know Bob. I said, "Well, Bob says you're supposed to take him to an appointment later today." And I was like, "Yeah, his appointment is at 1. Yes, he called me on Saturday to set up me bringing him, and then I brought him out to dinner last night, and I confirmed it with him at dinner, and then I confirmed it with him after I brought him home that I was going to be bringing him to his appointment today. Yes, that's why I have the car in the driveway, and my wife didn't take it to work. Otherwise, she would have taken it to work, you know?" And they said, "Well, he called us because he says he doesn't want to go to his appointment at 1. He wants to go to his appointment right now." I said, "Okay. Is he okay?" And they said, "No, he's fine. He just doesn't want to go to the appointment at 1. He wants you to change his appointment to now." And I was like, "Well, I'm not like his caretaker, or I don't have any like legal standing with the man, you know?
Right.
Like, I'll take him to his appointment, but I was supposed to take him to his appointment at 1. I can't call up a doctor and change his appointments for him." And the cops were like, "Have you ever brought him to an appointment before?" And I was like, "To be honest, no. I've only ever taken him out to dinner or to the grocery store. I've never taken him to any of his appointments before." And they said, "Okay, well, do you know where his appointment is today?" And I said, "No. He said he's been there before and he would be able to guide me." And they're like, "So you've never brought him to an appointment before and you have no idea where his appointment is today?" I was like, "Correct." So they had to run the license plate on my car to see that it had, you know, insurance. They ran my license to make sure I had insurance. And I had to sit out front while they talked to him. And they're like, "Okay, we're just going to bring him to his appointment right now." And I'm like, "Okay." So he literally called the cops on me to tell me that he wants to go to his appointment earlier.
This is wild.
So I had to call Mrs. Boone, and now Mrs. Boone is very not happy about the situation.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, why? That's what I don't understand. Like, why
He has my phone number. He's called me before.
Yeah, but why the cops? I don't get it. Why the police? That doesn't make any sense.
And why did it take 4 big fucking police officers on my porch to relay a message?
Right?
It didn't need 2 squad cars, you know?
It's just like, I mean, they weren't like intimidating you, right?
No.
No. So it's like, why? Yeah, no. Like, maybe the county has something against Bob. You know, maybe he did something.
They told me that he calls them all the time to get messages to his neighbors.
Oh my God.
It's the first time he's done it with me, and Mrs. Boone is not happy about it, and
Yeah. No,
hopefully she calms down at work. Let's just say.
No, like it's straight
she
up.
calms down.
It's straight up disrespectful. It's just like you've been helping him all this time, and it's like that one time that you like didn't want to is like.
No, I confirmed I was going to bring him on the appointment at Saturday. I confirmed I was going to bring him last night. Why is he calling them to confirm, to not only confirm, but tell me that you want to come in earlier?
Oh, let me join you.
Yeah.
That is fucking wild. Why does the random crazy shit always happen to you?
Right? And you know what I had to do? Before I walked out to the porch, obviously I was like, oh shit, and put the blunt out. But they asked me to come out to talk to them. I was still in cosplay.
Oh, that's right.
I wasn't expecting them to be there, so I still have my shotgun holster.
Oh my god.
So I had to explain I'm doing a costume thing online with friends right now.
Right. My goodness, that is a crazy ass morning.
And when they walked away, I had to give them the license, and they walked away to go run it. I went inside and immediately took the cosplay off. I was like, nope, I'm just,
not doing this. Oh my god. God damn it, Bob. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was not ideal having the cops up in my property.
All up in your grill and shit. Oh man. Well, I hope the games have been decent at least.
Yeah. My blood pressure is through the roof right now is all.
Oh shit. I was gonna say, like, how do you even lower your blood pressure?
Playing some nice relaxing video games.
I know, it's nothing like a good relaxing game of Dead by Daylight. that really just like eases me into it. I might fall asleep while we play. That's how relaxing this game is.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna start snoring and be like
TVD is so relaxing.
What's it called? I'm multi-streaming today. I figured it out. I don't know if I told you to download it too, but ITM multi-stream.
No.
What did I tell you to download? How do you do it?
I have a program in OBS.
Yeah, that's what I'm using, some program in OBS.
Yeah, I have no idea what it's called.
I was trying to find out like what was the program I gave you. Like I told you to use, and I couldn't find it, so I ended up just looking up another program.
Yeah. Hey, whatever works.
Yeah, I mean, so far it's stable.
That's when you find out it's mining Bitcoin with your rig.
Oh Jesus! It was a little concerning that it was said only 250,000 downloads. Oh, corrupt intervention, or whatever the fuck it's called.
It said it only has 250 downloads, and every time I turn my PC on, the command prompt pops up for a second.
Oh Jesus! It's supposed to do that. It's not all bad.
I hear Myers. Yep.
Ah shit.
I heard him huffing in my ear just before he hit me.
Oh yes, that Myers ASMR. Told you, relaxing. I can't play against Myers. I don't know how.
Well, it all depends on what Myers brought, and that changes how we play.
Yeah, how do you figure that out?
If he never levels up, it's usually mirror or mirror shard. If he levels up, never past 2, it's mirror shard. If it takes him forever to get to tier 3, like 2 or 3 gens, it's probably permanent.
He's mirror.
He's mirror shard, which means inside my boon, his entire build is useless.
The boon lives.
And he has Grim Embrace, blocking off that gen.
The fuck is he? I'll go for the unhook.
He's kicking my boon.
No.
He discovered what it was and said, enough of that shit. And you know what? No diminishing returns. I'm gonna do it again. Same spot.
Do it again. Goofy
Oh,
meme.
it's coming. This is absolutely mad. Thankfully, if he has Scratch Mirror, he being stuck in tier 1 means he's stuck in his slowest possible form. Meaning he is pretty good to loop. And if you get the speed boost from the boon, it makes it very hard for him to get to you.
Oh, nice. Another toolbox.
I mean, hello, Dorky. I'm glad I don't have to bring him to his appointment anymore.
Fuck,
I'm not
I'd be-
happy about how it happened.
Yeah, I'd be kind of sour throughout that whole ride.
Yep. Like, if he legitimately just called me midstream and said, hey, would you mind if we go there now? I probably would have been like, I'm not happy about it, but yes, I'll bring you now. But I'm heated about it, you know?
Oh, 100%. I'd be raging right now. I'd be frothing at the mouth. He took my chair. Damn, there was a nasty 3-gen over here by the exit gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just knocked out 2 of them, so I'm on the
Nice.
gen close to the gate on this side where we spawned.
I got the unhook. I'm going for the heal, but you never know where he's
coming.
at.
He sees me. Oh shit, he hits hard.
Remember, he's in his slowest form, so if you got a nice place to hug a wall tight for a loop, it'll take him a while to catch you. It's not that he's slower than you, but he's only slightly faster.
It's not a matter of if he gets me, it's when.
Yes.
And that's when. I was like, is that you? Yeah, it is you.
Yeah, Scratch Mirror Myers. That one the whole build shuts down Michael's Shadow Step shuts down his entire everything he can do.
Oh, okay. Going back to the gen that I originally was on. Title for a video: How I shit on Michael Myers. How I canceled Michael Myers forever. God damn it. Come on, Jen. Should I pop this gen or should I just keep it like at 99? So I don't know what the gen layout is over there by you guys. Pop goes the weasel. Nice. I'm gonna try to go for this unhook. I've been playing a lot of Rivals, so immediately when I got on this gen, I was like, how do I ping? How do I ping the gen?
Right. Give us a ping perk.
It's just completely abused.
Kicked my boon, so he's still on this side of the map.
Yeah. Should I go for the unhook? Should I go get you?
Yui is here.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'll finish this gen by the other gate.
Yes. Because Myers is on this side of the map chasing our buddy.
I hope I don't fail.
He's really slow, so...
No, I mean like my skill checks.
Oh, yeah. But Myers himself, he's chasing us over on this side of the map.
I'm running on 1
Pretty
Celsius.
slow, so...
Did you have an energy drink today?
In the process of drinking a Celsius.
Hey, I just finished one. Mine was watermelon.
Oh, you got called out.
So what if I am Johnny?
Johnny 90 meters says you're still on Just Chatting.
Go for the door. Oh, there's a boon right here. By this exit gate, by these 2 lockers.
We're opening
Should I pop
the
it?
door by the shack. Yes.
This way. This way. You fools, come back.
Oh, I'm trying to find where our buddy is to take a hit for him, but
I don't have a flashlight.
hold on, I'll pop a boon over here. Oh, never mind. It just got cleansed.
Ah, yeah, that guy. Who's Hot Tom? Stun him.
And we're out.
Alright. Yippity doo. Let's go. I also got an achievement on that. That shows you how much DBD I play.
Zombos as one just follow.
Appreciate the follow, Zom.
Erupting Adventure, Grim Embrace, play with the food, pop with Scratch Mirror, and Boyfriend's Numeral.
If I knew what any of those things meant, I'd be impressed.
Well, like I said, it's one of the few builds in the game that can get shut down by one survivor perk. Out of the games. They're going good, Johnny. I just got done telling a story for the second time to Andy. But long story short, I just got the cops called on me and had to talk to them.
There was car chases, explosions.
Yeah, if you've ever seen Blues Brothers, the end chase scene, it was a lot like that.
Oh, let me ready up there.
What happens when you're trying to cancel the Playboy subscription? Why are you on cops?
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
Can you look into the camera and say, I'm white trash and I'm in trouble?
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Yeah, I was going to end stream in like an hour to take him to his appointment, but now that I don't have to, I can end stream in 5 hours.
That means 5 hours of Ash Williams DBD content.
Did you finally snap? Johnny, it was my neighbor. He called the cops on me because I'm supposed to drive him to his appointment today. And he wanted to drive to the appointment earlier. So he asked the cops to come over to ask me if I would drive him to the appointment earlier. Huh. And I don't know if anybody outside the United States knows anything about cops in the United States. But if you can have as little interaction with them as possible, it's usually better.
Right. Yeah, Johnny, it makes no sense. What? Oh shit, we're all three of us are here.
See,
Where's the
that's
Jen at?
true. Johnny does watch a lot of body cam. They know all about United States cops.
He's after me, Lucky Charms. I took him upstairs.
Oh, it's Bubba? Oh,
It's Bubba. Oh shit. Okay, he's not here. He's not here. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, maybe he is still here. Is he up here? Heals, please. Heals.
Hellraiser game by the Evil Dead. Yeah, I watched the trailer earlier. Hello, sweet. Our buddy Insane Snowboarder said, Boone, have you watched the new Hellraiser game trailer? And I said, no, I haven't. Is it something I can watch on stream? And they went, no.
Oh, nice Boone. Excellent Boonage.
It does cover a healthy portion of the map here.
Gotta keep my head on a swivel.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Gotta stay cool. Easy breezy cover girl.
Maybe they're born with it.
Ah, he sees me. Get up here, fucker.
Just off to a great start, right?
Come on, motherfucker, get up here. Get up here. You know you want this ass. You don't want this smoke. You don't want this smoke. Type 30 words per minute. Oh, recover the boon. The power of the boon. No, he has me.
There's an episode of The Office where this couple is talking and the guy is trying to brag to the girl and he says, he's like, so how many words a minute do you type? About to impress her with his numbers, and she's like 80 or 90, and he's like, oh, okay. And she's like, why? How many do you type? And he's like, it doesn't matter. It's not important.
What was it, like 25, 30?
Oh, I think in the episode he changes the subject to like, oh, hey, what are you watching?
He sees us. He sees us.
You know what is a great game to play to brush up on your typing?
Type Racer.
Typing of the Dead.
What the fuck?
It is... Have you ever played the House of the Dead games?
Yeah.
It's that, but all the zombies have real simple, usual words on them, and you have to type them out to shoot them.
Oh. That does sound very fun, interactive.
It is incredibly fun. You play through all of, I believe it's House of the Dead 2.
Like, is this guy getting chased? I can't tell.
I believe it's free online, but it is a wonderful little mod.
No!
Oh, looking at the wall.
Swear to God, I think he just wants me.
I mean,
It's the
they're on their
glasses.
last. They're on their last gen.
Well done, everybody.
Is he just hanging out with you? So I'm listening to my serial killer podcast right now.
Oh yeah? Anything good?
And the episode they're on, have you heard of the Great Molasses Flood? Great Boston Molasses Flood?
No. There was a flood of molasses? Oh, I got both of us. Oh shit.
Yeah, he wanted you dead.
Yeah. He didn't like my Dead by Daylight commentary.
In Boston, so there's different levels of molasses. And molasses is just like boiled off sugar.
Yeah.
So there's the first boil, which is like high quality food grade molasses, and then there's second boil molasses, and that one is one that they would like package and stuff like that differently. And then if the third boil of the sugar is called backstrap molasses, and that is lowest possible grade. They used it for explosives and stuff.
Oh shit.
Oh no, Ed. Open that door and get out. So the rum trade was big in New England, and you make rum with sugar, mostly molasses. Go to the Boone.
Where do we go in the middle of June? Night is over, I mean, what
No, we're all down.
these days I'm falling. These days I'm falling over you.
So in the middle of Boston, in the middle of northern Boston, right in the middle of basically Little Italy, they constructed a very poorly constructed vat that was meant to hold, I believe it was 2 million gallons of backstrap molasses. And
Damn.
the very poorly constructed silo that they put it in, long story short, fell apart. Archer. And the devastation was comparable to if a tsunami went off in the middle of a city.
Was it like on a very high ground kind of thing? Like a humongous vat?
It was just a humongous vat that covered multiple blocks.
Oh man. The Great
In
Molasses.
molasses.
What did you call the flood? The Great Molasses Flood?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know, I wonder how they cleaned it up. Everyone just started collecting it in shovels and shit.
It was, like I said, it was like a tsunami went off in the middle. It took out buildings. A bunch of people were killed. Like, it was some major devastation to the area just because it was such a big vat in such a closely packed together part of the city.
Where did this happen?
Boston.
Boston. Some say that you can still smell the molasses in the streets.
Yes. On a hot day, some areas still smell sweet.
Yo, can you come take a picture? Yeah. Wait, make sure you get the right angles. There's always bags under my eyes. No matter what I do, I always see those lines. But I can fix it with the filter online.
Well, Archer, I believe if you want to join us, I think there's an open spot here.
Join us, one of us, one of us. Hey, got my bloody pants.
Nice.
Boone Daddy, I need you. That's funny. Mrs. Boone is going to be like, why does everybody keep calling you Boone Daddy? And like, it's not even chicks going in your DMs, they're just like a bunch of dudes.
Oh, we lost the other Ash.
Oh, what? He just left.
They have different coats, different jaw shapes, and each digest and process energy differently. That's why Royal Canin developed formulas uniquely tailored to meet the specific needs of dogs based on their breed, size, life stage, and health requirements. Each dog is incredibly unique.
Man, today I recorded some videos, edited my like unemployment video,
yeah,
and then made that into a short.
You bring the fun, we bring the yum, with 9 grams of whole grains per bar. Whether you're trying
And
to
then I
outdo
gotta
a T-Rex or someone pretending to be a
take a few more
Quaker Chewy is
shots and then
sidekick for your adventure.
put that for, you know, day 1 of being unemployed. This is what I did.
Start pointing out your headshots.
From State Farm, I'm winning.
Scamming me of my 1%. Apparently there's a video going around right now that claims Dead by Daylight streamer, just a bunch of Dead by Daylight streamers are just hot. Just apparently they cycle through a bunch of streamers being like, why are all these motherfuckers so hot?
That's the secret. Just have to be brutally attractive. You know, I've never played against a Vecna. For Vecna, what is all these items that you find in the chest?
So Vecna can rotate between using 4 different powers. The item crates around it help you identify him using one of his powers. So you'll grab some that can help you see his orb, or you'll have some that help you when he uses his mage fist.
Oh, okay.
So all the items are good to have. You want to have at least something on your hands and feet.
Okay, that's what I got on my feet right now.
Doesn't really matter what you have, but they're 2 buffs. That's the word. 2 buffs that you can just give yourself. And it's a neat flashlight. I don't want it, but it's cool.
Oh, I see him. I can see him flying on the top floor.
Listen here, buddy. This is probably the worst map to face him on. Well, shit.
Oh, motherfucker. Why did I fuck up that skill check? I hate you, Vecna. I was so close to finishing that gen. I'm gonna go back and do it. I couldn't heal him. Oh no, I just...
You did not appreciate it.
God damn it. Why am I so bad at this game? I wonder if I would do better if I was playing on controller.
They're inside my boon, they can pick themselves up.
There it is. Wow. Perfect. Your team understands how boons work.
Right? Chef's kiss.
You mean Poseidon's kiss? I got it. Oh shit. Run, Boone, run!
No? Nice done. I would be so excited if I was that back now.
Oh my god. That was funny. You can dodge it if you crouch, right?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Unless it brings an offering that makes it lower.
Oh.
Either way, that was funny.
If my clip button worked, I would clip it. I don't think it's working.
I read something earlier that I think you would be interested in.
What is it?
Pepsi is putting out a prebiotic version of their soda in regular and cherry vanilla. It's 30 calories, 5 grams of sugar, and has a bunch of fiber.
Sorry, you said probiotic?
Prebiotic.
prebiotic. What the fuck is a prebiotic? Is it just like yogurt, like bacteria, you know, for the gut?
Pretty much, I'm guessing. You'd have to have the geniuses over at Pepsi.
Break it down for me. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bro, we're getting one step closer to idiocracy. I swear to God. We're all gonna get fed by like a fucking tube.
If we can have a nice combination of Idiocracy and Wall-E.
Like not like floating in lawn chairs for the rest of our lives.
Yeah, floating lawn chairs, but everybody is pants on head backwards.
Man, Wall-E is such a good movie.
Because you suspect if you're floating around in your lawn chair like that, and your whole body and all your bones pretty much turn to mush and you've never walked in your whole life, I'm gonna guess your brain is sort of mush too.
I mean, it's always mush. I guess, if anything, maybe our brain would be bigger because our bones are mushy, then there's more space for it to expand, you know?
And they're going through space. Even if they have simulated gravity, that's going to be...
See, this is why NASA needs to hire us. We can get down to the core issue of inner space travel.
How did you watch Wall-E all day?
Right? That's why the funding was cut. We know the secret. Spending their days on YouTube video, watching Wall-E full movie in HD. Don't report. You ever seen those clips where it's like the B movie in like 30 seconds? Or like one minute, and it's like, yeah, you could you if you know the movie, it all makes sense.
The B movie, but it gets faster every time they say the word B.
Oh man, I love those. Those are good. Those are good videos. Anything good in the shrine this week?
It just reset an hour ago, so I'll have to check it out.
Where is the shrine?
On the left.
West Shrine of Secrets. I have 5,800 iridescent shards.
This human greed is cool.
Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty cool. And they enter 8-meter range.
It's okay, Hatch is gonna spawn right here. Oh.
Did you find Hatch? Find it, Moon. Find it. Oh shit, not that way. You would think it'd be easier to find Hatch in this map. Ooh. Nice. Let's go. Wow. Clip that shit. Oh my god. GG.
Absolutely.
At least you got Hash. That was sick. That was insane. That was absolutely filthy.
That was luck. GG, my friend.
It's because you got that rabbit's foot in your shoe and that Lucky Charm tattoo on your ass, right? How did he know about the the Lucky Charm? I wish I was good at this game. I'm only good at making videos for a few likes.
Oh, we didn't look at the shrine. Let's see. Human Greed, Open-Handed Saboteur, and Shadowborn. So 1 licensed perk. It's not bad.
Should I get Saboteur? I don't know.
I mean, you'll get all of them eventually.
What'd you say?
If they're unlicensed, you'll get them eventually.
Oh yeah, I think I have Jake. I forget
That's
that is.
why the only ones we really ever look at is the licensed ones.
I don't know. Greed looks pretty cool. How long?
Yeah,
how
it's
long
not
are they
bad.
here for? 6 days.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna ready up and I'll be right back and get water.
All right. Greed is so situational. What? Yeah. Pretty broken on events where offerings add 1 more chest. Yeah.
I'm back.
Wishing I could see how
All right. We got this, gang. We got this. Do we know who the killer is? Oh my god, it's Oni. Brother, take me. Finish the gen, damn it. Finish the gen. Finish the gen. We couldn't finish the gen. That's why I stayed on it, so they could get on it when Oni got on. Nice.
Hello,
Oh,
zombie.
sorry. I was trying to heal you. Little zombies in the house. Let's go. There he goes. Let's see. Oh boy. I love it. Take me. Smash.
Smash. Next question.
Oni-chan, come back. He's by the Boon. He's coming to you guys. By Shaq? Oh no, yeah, he's coming to you guys. Oh, that hurt. He's out of juice.
Insane doesn't like your main.
You Insane, you are gonna respect Oni-sama. He is our senpai. We always hope that he notices us. You know, one time I went to a anime expo and they were giving out like free swag and they were like, give us your best senpai notice me yell, and I was just like, I want that swag. So I was like, notice me senpai, and I was like, for sure like the tallest guy in the fucking crowd. had my hand like outreached and everything, and the dude tossed me some swag. It was a Toho action figure.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and like I'm not a fan of Toho, but my friend was a super big fan of it, and he was like, "Yeah, man, that's really awesome. That's like an $80 figure." We were in high school with no money, and so I was like, "Oh, here, you can have it then."
Right.
It means nothing to me, and he's like, "Oh my god, thank you so much." I was like, the things I do for swag.
Mrs. Boone's tank top that she wears to the gym says in big bubble words, "Your senpai will never notice you."
Your senpai will never notice you.
But I've been to a couple of anime conventions with Mrs. Boone, and go to a lot of panels about art because she's obviously big into art.
No way, she is.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And the best thing about the anime conventions is the after hours adults only panels, because they are funny as fuck.
Yeah, why did they get raunchy? They say relatable jokes.
At one point, I believe one of them was a hentai dubbing where they would pull people up from the audience and have them, and whoever made the audience laugh the most with the footage they were given would win swag.
Okay.
One guy came up and he was dressed as in Family Guy, the end of one episode where Cleveland and Quagmire are dressed up as the boxers.
Uh-huh.
He was dressed up as Cleveland as a boxer. So when he was given his scene, he literally just went, ow, 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 and boom goes the dynamite. And everybody lost it. It was very funny.
Oh man, that is true to character. All right. Giggity. Isn't like Quagmire like old? Like he's like in his 60s or some shit. And then they ask him like, how do you stay so young?
Sony is a pro.
I know. His flicks are on point. We had no chance. Oh wow, Maury, were you the last one?
No, Mrs. Boone is at work. However, if you are interested in Mrs. Boone's artwork, I do have a panel below the stream with a link to her Blue Sky account where she posts her artwork pretty frequently.
Oh, that reminds me, I should log into Blue Sky to repost some of her stuff. I don't really go to Blue Sky at all. I just go for the art.
Hey, Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to
Damn, Miss Boone almost has 2,000 followers.
Brought to you by your friends at McDonald's.
Jesus, she's made 5,000 posts.
Yeah, she's been blowing up. She got like over 800 followers in a single night.
It's the art, man. It's the art.
Yep. Is that person who's mentioned an advert? Yes, it was an advert.
Tap the banner to bring Starbucks and Sarah Blend home. When snack time meets playtime, an ordinary afternoon can turn into a colossal and tasty adventure.
An advert.
Quaker Chewy.
Hey, why is your stream so quiet? Download streamer.gg.dg. Follow me, but you know, subtract the underscore.
Is the delicious sidekick for your adventure. Quaker Chewy.
Hate getting those text messages.
Jurassic World Rebirth.
Ace Visconti. Yeah, what's up?
I think I hit a certain number because I am excuse me, I'm just getting blown up with messages on Twitter, Discord, even on Twitch of just people like, hey,
with the use of SEO technology. I remember getting jeez. I got a email once from some like random email from India, and it was like, hey, I like your videos, about literally just the title of the video, and it's like, but your SEO sucks. I can help you. Take it from this, and had a picture and a PNG like pointing here. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And it's like, they were using like vidIQ as well, and I was like, I'm already using vidIQ. Oh no, it's a pig. Yeah, I'm just playing against all the killers today.
At least we're not getting the same killer over and over again.
Yeah, that is refreshing. Oh, watch out, corrupted. Oh, I see you're stalking.
No ghouls? No spring trap? What is this?
Oh, you're still following me? I shouldn't have dropped that pallet. Yeah, bitch. I have the power of anime and boons on my side. Oh, fuck. Welcome in, Hex. Oh, thank you for the stun. I was not paying attention. God damn it. I failed. I should have, like, ran better.
I'm wondering why they didn't put a hat on you either time.
That is true.
Healed up. It's chosen.
Ha. Pig is looking at me. Joke's on you. Nobody saves me.
Pick my boon.
Nope, she's right there. She's right there. Got an invitation. Oh, she knocked the boon down? Oh, Hex, you're a Huntress main? That's dope. What does the key do?
You're able to unhook, open hatch with it.
What says Mind Channel?
If it has add-ons on it, you can channel it to see the killer's aura, I believe.
Oh yeah, I see. Well, sort of. I can sort of tell where they're at. Good luck, my friend. Damn, there's 2 gens. Oh shit.
Killer Tamer.
The Killer Tamer.
Archer's like, if I could have a title in this game, that's what it would be. Oh.
What's your trick, Boom? Make the killer laugh?
Yes.
Make the killer laugh and they'll do what?
Yeah, making a killer laugh doesn't guarantee that you'll get out, but it doesn't hurt your chances. Run a 4-man Steve Gull at the end of the night. Oh, jeez. I think we were just having that discussion the other day on which survivor has the most obnoxious scream.
I'm gonna go and hook you.
Kidnapping Victor.
Guess I'm off the
My head's beeping. We all run Scene Partner and Chase the Killer. Yeah, that's what we were wondering, is if we all run Scene Partner, who has the most obnoxious scream that we could stack.
Oh no, he remembered.
Shubba.
Shubba, alright. Great, now I have to like find a damn machine to get this thing off.
They're highlighted. The beeping just adds to the excitement.
Content, content!
Oh, and I think they have the Freddy perk Fire Up.
What does that do?
They perform all their actions like 5% faster per gen getting done. So they can now pick people up like a second faster or something. You'll see it if they pick somebody up. It's going to be real quick with the pickup. It makes hitting with a flashlight hard to time.
Oh my god. I'm boned.
This makes cooking faster.
Oh jeez, this is not my day.
Gonna play that real cute game of Fall Guys. Could play it tomorrow.
I pet it. I booped the snoot.
Nice.
She let me live. Money.
Yeah, there's a gen behind the main building. It has a lot of juice in it.
Alright. I'm gonna go for the unhook.
Doing open lobbies? Yeah, I believe we have an open spot right now. I think. Open the doors. They may take my health state, but they'll never take my boon.
Freedom! Alright, dude. I think I'm gonna be done right now for the streams. Gonna go get some food or something.
Yeah, thank you for the games.
Yeah. Alright. Wait, how do I detach? How do I leave?
See you later.
Do I click here? How do I get out of the stream together? Oh, here it is. Get out of there.
And if I join in? Sure.
All right, cool. All right, so I'm gonna go have some food. I probably need to get out of the Discord. There. All right, let's go raid Boone. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be streaming tonight. Peace out. Bye bye.
Hail to the king, baby.
Oh, and Andy with the raid. Choice, Terminus, Sloppy Butcher, and Forever Entwined. Bag of gears, some grease. Nice, nice. I was looking pretty good all match.